There we go. Hello. Hi. I'm going to quickly put the post on her. Live now. Okay. We're in Discord sorted. Right. No conversations that are new. Sort. Swap this back to all messages. And I'll probably wait here just in case Farah shows up, that way I don't risk spoiling anything. Wait, what? Oh!
Let's have a look.
Everyone's health's fine, we have short rest available. Wonderful, we can just continue then.
Seems simple enough. A letter from Orin. What does she want?
We've done well, underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's goal, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Now, to do proper honour to the Murder Lord, you must submit yourself to the trial in the Murder Tribunal. Remember, Sicarius. Succeed there, and you may find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. The unholy sanctum of the Murder Lord will watch our bloody duel at last. We'll keep your minion safe until then, unless it misbehaves. Yeah. Hi, Farah. I'll let you drop to lurking so you don't get spoiled on anything. Did not mean to zoom in on that. I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? Right. I sent a bunch of this just to the thing. I think you completed Act 1 after 40 hours. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can dump that off as well. That should definitely be in the alchemy bag. That's me. There we go. That's the one. Pop that back there because I don't need that. Alright. That's what I was looking for. Ooh. New elixirs, wonderful. Yeah, no worries. Hope you have a great day. I'll catch you later. What does this actually do? It doesn't tell me I'll have to actually use it. Okay. It's got good effects because it's an elixir, but still. Oh god, I can't leave. No, I can. Well, that doesn't sound good. Look at whoosh. Oh, because we were down here, that's why. Passage of Penitence. Common religious passage, often recited as funeral blessing. The Thanatar lights, lunar guide, kiln water judge, and passage provide. The new passage takes over, adding the common refrain to a darker verse. For those who yet live unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what they have built. Okay. I guess we're okay to read that, we're just not okay to take it. Right, what have we got objective-wise? We need to go there for... Okay, so like, apparently everything is just upstairs. Just hope everything can load in fine. Right. Oh yeah, I need to swap something out for Astarion. Actually, I need to swap something out for Gale first. So imagine that...
I'd like some time to talk.
Right, we'll just have you wait here for now.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but... I am just tired.
Hi. We know Minsk is alive, now we just have to find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
Yeah, you don't have to explain. You're worried about your friend, it's not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
I kind of need Shadowheart with me, so
Yes?
I'm gonna have her wait behind.
For sure. Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Right, so we need to sub in Gale briefly.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Right, join me. Right. Oh god, I need to do all these level ups. Oh god. I'm gonna have to do it for Astarion after as well. Ah. Oh god. You know what? We can have that. A Cloud of Daggers, Scorching Ray. And you can have tough. Oh Christ, he's gonna have so many spells, right. Have some crowd control. Have burning hands. It said subclass features, but it's not letting me pick a subclass, so I guess it's already picked. Right, counter spell and vampiric touch. Ay ay ay. We'll do fire. Right. Now cloud kill and no, not hypnotic pattern. Grab slow. 2 more levels. Right, you can have bone chill and yeah, that's fine. Ease. Disintegrate seems kinda strong. Get Sunbeam and we'll get... I'll grab Blight as well. We can have proficiency here. Yeah. Anything else with a minus? Nope. So you can just have bonus to perception as well. Sword. Alright, so we need to go to
One day I'll catch a break.
the bookshop. See if we can find where the book we need is. There we go.
I'm supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with the insurance.
Oh, we've had this conversation already.
What has come to light. Deep nether. I can't
Right.
fathom how
We'll just skip through these.
Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more.
Right, we'll just skip through that. I'm going the wrong way. Is it over this way? Nope, not over this way. Right. I am terrible at navigating this entire thing. Oh yeah, I still need to find all the bits of Dribbles. Dribbles the clown. Right, this should be the entrance. I'm terrible at navigating this city. Oh, Roland's got arcane projections now. Did it recognise me?
You're a valued customer.
Full face.
I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
I like that he lets you have those little interactions, despite the fact that it's... Oh. Who are we looking at? Said something about a bookseller. Right. Right, okay, so we don't need that. There you are. That's who we need to speak to.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you heard anything on the subject?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you heard anything on the subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorokan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkia Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Not sure which one I need. I'm guessing maybe this one.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Go with deception. Came here all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Can I just peek in the vault? Smashed it.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Thank you, I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these terms is enough to stimulate most.
Right, so we need to find a way into her office. Which is, I'm assuming, this room here. However, the only way in oh, we're actually out of line of sight. Don't walk up to the element, right? Is it 'cause I'm trying to access it from this side? But why did it not? Okay, so it won't even let me attempt to access it.
Breathe deep and move. Don't waste a step.
Right. How? Right, if I go in here I can at least have a word with these, see if they can get me entrance to it. Got Roland and his siblings.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
Anything for a friend.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its horn, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
What are you going to do with the knowledge you've discovered?
Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
Magical cannon, that could come in useful.
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
Well, they study in peace. Alright, so my hope was to have him be like, yeah, I can get you in that room, because he's the new, like, Lord of the Tower. But that seems a little bit disrespectful to the books. But yeah. So maybe you've had like a scroll of Nock or something? Unless Nock was locking things. pretty sure there's a spell to unlock things. Unlock an object. Right.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Try to convince them you belong here. Nice.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Right.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Wait, what? So, I managed to do the deception saying that I was allowed in. And then all of a sudden I'm not allowed in. Right. Do I have a...
This calls for careful thought.
Right, there we go. Miklo Rosalorokan has requested that his Tome of Divination spells be brought to the basement. Must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. Vomta. It's the same note. According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mystra, or the domain of Mistral. Threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave, as we know it, is not invisible at all. No, certain among us, whom I call seers, can see the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called Immortums several eons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is powerful enough force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only delve into the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed Wizarding community wants to keep from you. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Rosalorokan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and discover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. On the stout of heart and keen of mind need apply, fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured.
Another step forward.
Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilised correctly, meaning one. It says one much, but one must be certain to not fall victim to silencing or restraining, which would prohibit from casting one's intended spell. Clasp the book. Oh! Quick, quick, quick. Ah! No, no, no.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Persuasion it is. I don't know who's trying to convince them. Nice.
Congratulations.
Go, go, go. Oh. Right, cool. That is a lot of stuff. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It's been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laquelle Silverhand through my mother's line. Though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? I mean a great deal to my grandmother, Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. Family name is Gradle. Hopefully yours, Amber Lemon. Right. So it's concerning when you go towards a door and it just like stops you for a sec.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Right.
Can't keep me out.
Let's see if we can get it. Well, not like that. Yeah, well, do I have another... In fact, I'm gonna move back into this room. In fact, have everyone move back into this room. Right. Houses. Elminster, Silverhand. I'm kind of curious what's in these chests, but at the same time I'm just here for the castle stuff.
This place is
Right, time to disarm traps, I guess.
After a visit of renown. The owls must be behind Curse's store.
Try that again. Nice. Right. First things first, I'm going to get rid of all the gas ones. I suppose it's just the gas ones I need to get rid of. Because the pressure plates will just trigger these. Let's try that again. Don't have many attempts. Sword. Right, okay. Lockpicking impossible, right, okay. Apparently this one isn't locked. Illusion, evocation, transmutation, abjuration. Suppose if we get rid of the triggers. Ooh. Try again. Nice. Oh, I lost guidance. Oh god, that was my last inspiration. Well, this is gonna suck. Good job it said beforehand. Good job I said beforehand. I guess it's not triggering because it's not the trap itself that I'm trying to fiddle with. The only guess I've got. Like, I reckon if I were fiddling with the gas trap here instead, it would have probably triggered already. There we go. Right, transmutation and illusion, I guess, are the two that we need. Never mind. Right. What about Elminster? Are we allowed to go this far? Nope. Which makes me wonder. Telekinesis, where is telekinesis? There it is.
And away I go.
Just gonna have to hope that these have keys. That's not how you get a key. Okay, so that's not anything that I actually need. Right, so that's not any of the things that I was actually wanting to find. I wonder if maybe we've got some scrolls of like divination or something that I can use. I know it mentioned something about scrolls of divination being moved down here. Well, that don't look like a door at all, does it?
Something good here, I hope.
Right. material sorting.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Right. So there should be a way into these doors. I just do not know them.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Right. See the gargoyle head here. There's gargoyle head there. Right. Gale, move out of the way. Okay, so it's all those disarmed. Demon and Wild lead out. I don't know about Shadow and I don't know about Silver, so I'm going to try... Oh. And someone stood on it, lovely.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Okay. So I guess I can go this way and this should take me back out. And it's unlocked the Carsus, wonderful. Right. Roll of Dethrone. Oof. It's a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is a disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. With an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of millennium. Only now that I'm free, with barely strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as a testimony.
Seek and you shall find me.
An ancient handwritten book, bound at least twice, that purports the notes to be written by the Ermage Carsus himself. Much of it is in a wizard's personal cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment. But I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the embodiments of my wizardry. And of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a sceptre, each nigh alive, and with its own power and purpose. And these I call the Regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge, give the wearer dominion over himself, so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The Orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it may be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The Sceptre of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must. For if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and I dare say live on beyond me.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Karsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
The crown should be destroyed before it causes any more damage.
Karsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments. He managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Karsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
All right. What now?
Okie dokie. Well, I only really came in to read that, so we can just leave now. And, right, we want to go this way.
Can't slow down.
We're probably about to get ejected from the thingy. I do feel like that's a door, but at the same time it could just be a bookcase. Let's quickly close that. Map travel out. That way we don't have any other awkward conversations to go through. Okay. Ah, crap, we need to find the codex. I should have probably checked it out. Lemnomia Diary, using this knowledge skill. Not attempt to reforge the true crown, or to its former powers. First we need to bring the 3 nether stones together. Right. Oh, that's for the other book. That's for the necromancy tome. Oof. Right. Okay, so I need to go... I guess I took too long with some of the quests because one of the quests has vanished from the map. Look at all that. Right. So because we've got to where we are, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wander all the way over here. Not quite into Kazdor House, but somewhere near it. Oh, actually, it's probably just quick to warp here. It's a nice day out here. Right, I need to find a way up here, I think. Well, this is like another way in. Right. Also, it does show there's like a... It looks like there's a path here. I don't think there actually is. Ow, ow.
Oh, I can relate to.
Right. Maybe if I can go like up this way, I'll lead up. I think we're done with Gale's thing for now, so we'll swap back to... I don't know why I'm saying swap back to. We'll swap to having Astarion with us.
I want to have a word.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Buldarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
From the Annals of Karsus, it proved an enlightening read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Dang nabbit. You know what? I'll stay silent. I'll let Gale decide what to do here.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again. Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It's not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Okay. Right, so where does that want us to go? Stormshaw Tabernacle. I was planning to like swap him out or whatever.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Where you want to go to her? She might want to punish you.
I think Elminster's last message was the one carrying the punishment. And you respectfully declined it? I think she's willing to negotiate. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Okay, why not?
After you.
Right. Save it just in case things go bad. As they like to do when you're dealing with a god, goddess, deities, general. Right, where is this Stormshaw Tabernacle? Oh. I'm going the wrong way again. Right. Ay, ay, ay. Is this a door I can click on? Yes, it is. Oh.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Mistress Lux. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this. Easy enough.
There you go, Gale.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. maybe a knee.
You ready for this, Gale?
Am I?
I think so.
You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
All things to be nervous about. No, we don't want to do that one. We want to try and ease him. You know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Don't give anything away, just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Will do, but will do. You got this, bud.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Well, that didn't go as bad as I was expecting. Also, if she was true, then that... if what she said was true, then she took a really big risk for him.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
I'm not sure about all this. I thought the crown's power was, the crown was a simple artifact, but this Karsite Weave sounds evil.
Evil is a reductive term, too often used to dismiss choices the observer lacks the imagination to understand. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
Yeah, you know what, we're usually inclined to agree on moral matters. Good enough for me.
Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Right, okay, so that's this part sorted. So his next step is literally defeat the Elder Brain. So, leave Gale behind, get Astarion in.
First in my heart.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yep, need you to
I
remain
question
camp.
the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Might as well trap it
I'll
again
be
later.
here in the meantime.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right, okay. Now we need to handle all his level ups since level 3. Then we can go deal with that Cazador house. Right, what have you got us? We'll do that, we'll do that. I'll get you tough so you've got more health. Place a spell, don't want to do that. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so I've got another spell. Oh, we blur. Right. Cloud of Daggers. New feat. I know he's got a bow, I don't know what he's got for melee. Probably daggers. Yeah, I'll grab that. Where's the spell? We don't want to do that. Cantrip. Ray of Frost. We'll grab, you know, Phantasmal Force, why not? Crown of Madness, why not? And the last feat that I can grab will go for... Yeah, well, I know he's got a burst, so we'll go Sharpshooter. There we go.
No one stopped me yet. No traps, please.
Right, he's one-handed. You can have Harold as well. Okay.
Let's get going.
Maybe it'd be better to have him with, like, daggers. Do I even have daggers? I've got short swords. Bunch of great swords. Two-handed, he can't use that. Okay, I don't think I have... You know what? What by type? I imagine they can use medium armor. Either they use light armor and you can have that instead. Actually, no, you can have that. Nope. I don't know if that's something you can wear, I've not really checked. Some of those. I don't want to pass him something that's silver. He's a vampire after all. You can have a hand drum. Did I pass any rings over? I don't think I did.
Keep your distance, darling.
Right. Flip those two. Okay, so we can use those. Wonderful. Not proficient with medium. Okay, so we can wear that. With that. We'll have it hide the helmet. Never passed many gloves.
Can't give up now.
It's just missing gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also deal mental fatigue for 2 turns. Sure, why not? Right. Oh! I forgot about that. Right. No one's doing unarmed strikes, so I can get rid of that. Sort by type. Sorry, now that inventory management isn't the most exciting thing to see. Can I pass that over? Apparently not, okay. I'll pass that over though. Pop that in there? No. Right. And a bunch of this stuff back. A lot of this is just, you know, to yeet.
Don't touch me.
Right. Abusing that. Okay, lovely. That should be all sorted.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'll just give it a quick save.
Here goes nothing.
Right. So now we need to find out where to... There's a bunch of like side streets I haven't gone down, it seems. We still need to find our way in there. Right. We'll go over here. That's where I wanted to go. Not quite, right. There it is. The entire door I was missing.
few charmed innocents.
Right. Just because it took me a while to actually find the stairway up. We'll save it here. Then we'll go.
This is the Palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
See if this works. It might not because, you know, charmed thrall, but it might.
Of course. Whatever the master desires.
Oh, did work.
Enter freely, and of your own will.
Alrighty. Then let's go. That could have been a fight just there, but I guess we avoided that.
What should I expect?
Ours would be a safe bet.
Thank you, Astarion.
You belong.
Right, okay.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, embrace your nose. They can be very organic.
17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. 17 candelabras. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. 17 chairs, which almost always too many. Father says that if I go to the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats.
I should speak up.
Goblins are such fine.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Okie dokie.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Oof, that's going to be a rough one. Never mind. Critical success.
It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Investigation. Investigate the hollow.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Okay, so if we want to get in there, we need the family crest, I guess. Chamberlain's office. You know what? I'm hijacking it. That's mine now. Ledger listing listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at Tsar Palace. Tsar Palace? I'm very bad with SZ. With categories for food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes, and yellow tallow and red and black wax. There are straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. Chamberlain de Fay. Kozakuran dictionary we use to train the servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signal ring alone won't do the job. Please have your servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Goody. That continues in different handwriting. Goody, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel, search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and their crew, known as the Guild. Some heavily named Tuskront guarding some entrance near the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle and, a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently they don't find Tuskront and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit, but Nine Fingers? They write in sullen, fearful tones. Right.
I wonder what's past this.
Could be rough, could be fine. So we're going with the rough route. Yeah, well, I've just thought.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
You'll have a way better time at picklocking these. Picklocking, lockpicking.
Certainly.
Rosewood casket. Right, okay, so the Chamberlain's dead, it seems. Diary of Antoine de Fay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with this ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing Brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the Persian Bonecloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death. Especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike Persian of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana. I simply cannot trust her. But I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the Persian wears off, Cazador will have ascended, will have need of my services. Or he will be no more. Mastery of the palace will fall to me. But he's not really dead. He just looks dead. Oh yeah, I already looked at that, didn't I? You can take that. Send that to camp. Looks like we're going downstairs.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Let's keep my distance.
His eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Pathetic little cell he throws into when displeased.
Right, okay, so
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrots nor the stick.
bunch of blood donors. Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower class. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention. Too many aristocrats vanish when they're slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Dluska, a Giasso, and an Orthun. Now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. Alright. The washroom's probably... Oh, okay. I was about to say there's probably like towels in there. But that's fine. Right. Favorite spawn is the next one to check. Huh? There of Leon Onufrio. Final page. Ever since Master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter, keep her away from the other spawn. Don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. I asked the Master what he plans to do with Victoria. Cazador just gives me a wicked smile. Next time I go out on the hunt, I must talk with Figaro to finalise the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. Well, there's enough time before this ritual Master talks about. Favourite spawn. Cazador's best prey hunters were entitled to stay in the special bedchamber. Yesterday, Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon. I don't understand who's talking though. Sinister seal, what's this? Dark energy envelops the door.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That'd be a level 5 one, didn't it? Right. Recharge on short rest, so it looks like we're doing a short rest. Oh.
An easy fix.
Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Right. Exit time best mode.
This is where I took our guests. I entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here. Something strange happened back then.
Deliria's private diary. Before I was Deliria, a vampire spawn slave to Cazador, Bersar, I was Dr. Deliria, Physician General to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still a Dr. Deliria. I'll not submit to this lowly stars. He doesn't say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease. Therefore, it must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one permanent, potential source of such blood here, Victoria. Yes, the as yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onofrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave. This warned me not to prey on Victoria, as he has imbued her with counter curse in the event of an attack made. I can't curse in the event of attack. It's a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Okay, so we know who attacked her at the very least. Book is a dictionary of the ancient Koskaran language from the distant lands of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
Just like the symbols from the door.
Hijacking that now. Right then.
There's so much to do, so much to prepare. Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps we should not discuss this around strangers.
Speak, damn it! What's going on?
It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual is complete, he is to be reborn. Even more perfect and powerful than before. You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be furious you're not.
Don't seal the doors and let us in?
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is the sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Right. So we need to track down this Godi person. Oh.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Read the inscription aloud, recalling what you learned from the Kozakuran book.
Your voice echoes in the chamber, but nothing happens. The door remains resolutely shut.
Right. So we have to find that key. Not key, sorry, the ring.
Do you know someone that should be in Baldur's Gate style? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Let's see what this does.
What happens if I light all the candelabras? So I said this.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salamir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Right. Aha! Darling Dufay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. What did you? And your body in an empty bottle. You took a potion, but was it poison or something else? The two more identical bottles. I'll drink one of them and then join you. One way or the other, I love you for eternity. Mariana. Oof.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Well, they're going to be upset when they wake up, aren't they?
Open up.
Right, so that says that they're dead. I'm pretty sure they're not. I can't access this door because I don't have the ring. Maybe downstairs there's like a secret. Like a secret door that I've missed. I'll just have to take a better look at the rooms. Right. Clearly not this way. Right, Greenfern, what do you have to say?
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Hey. Right, I didn't actually enter this room. Then I looked at it and then left. Line there, so that doesn't connect to anything. We checked that one. This is probably the ballroom, which is upstairs. This doesn't look like it's walkable. Like, in this room I can hear people talking upstairs. Not that it helps anything. Wasn't there a chest in the room where Victoria was? I don't remember if I actually tried to open it. I didn't. What a spanner. There's probably nothing in there, but if there is.
Someone there. Let's crack it open.
God. Don't want that. Ben. Right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oops. Yeah, when you're expecting it to just like, you know, attempt to read it or something, or
If not over, through.
just generally look at it. Right, okay, well that covers like the entire... Right, okay, so that's not a thing. Right, I'd best check this room out then, because it's the only room I haven't checked.
So you've come home, little one.
There he is.
And come to visit Godey in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godey, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godey.
Enemy, lose it.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godey?
We're here to see the master. But the ballroom door's locked. Give us the key.
No, it is too late. The doors are sealed on Master's orders. Godey will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Intimidation, let's go! Oh, one shot. Shame.
Oh no. No, no, no. Godi is not worried by your threats. Godi has seen so much worse than you.
Oh, things have changed, Godi. We might surprise you.
I doubt it, little one. Come. Let's hear you scream one last time.
Well, getting out. I was one point short. Advantage from your equipment. Mine or theirs?
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, disadvantage from his equipment. I don't know what's caused that. Yep. Bonk. Oh. Bonk.
Anything of use?
Right. Anything actually useful to take from here? Yes, all of it. Okay, cool.
The gods are watching me.
So much to prepare.
Right.
He ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Oh wait, no, I already have football on. What am I doing? Alright, so we'll be able to open this, hopefully interrupt the ritual. We'll have to see. But it finishes serving.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing. Looking closer, you recognize the writing.
Right, I can
It's the same Kozakura.
I'll just click this. Oop.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Right. Is it in here? Nope. Oh, there it is.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Looks like we got a fight. Right. What I was intending to do was move forwards. Yes, there's a bunch of bats, a bunch of rats, a couple of werewolves, and a couple of regular wolves. Okay. Can I get close enough to actually hit him? No. Apparently, yes. Right, is there an area where I can hit like a bunch? Well, I can hit 2. Good enough for me. Nice. If I walk to about here, do that. If you run in. And all the bats and rats move before I do. A bit of a shame, but oh well. That's how it be, I guess. Right. We're at a disadvantage because threatened. Right then. Need to focus on that guy. Right, where can we hop to? Ow. Yeah, maybe we just hopped like over here, because I'll do that, I guess. Then we have offhand. All right. Fine. We'll just focus on them. Oh. All right. Hellish Rebuke. Just jump to the other side. We can jump to the other side.
Feel death's cold grip.
Solid. Might as well check.
What path lies before me?
Auntie, I've been invited to play at a party at the South Palace tonight, in the ballroom. Tell the Chamberlain at the door this night, and he'll let you in to join me. Are you best dressed? All we can say there is, oof. The ramparts though. Sheet music for General Sandro's death suite. A funerary celebration in 3 parts. Why does everyone have to stand in when I'm in front of what I'm trying to read? An excerpt from the Gates Pub Crawl Guide suggests there's more than one drink was imbibed during the writings. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself performing. Therefore, with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch the Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music, and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the Singing Lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbour, it's perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanour will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one of the most daring and most courageous of where the most daring and the most courageous of patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this: enjoy the Guildhall. So there's an office hall here as well. Really? I just completely missed this entire corridor, which has an open curtain. Right. Okay, so that's not walked through rubble like some of the other things have been. Okie dokie. Once it's finished serving. Give one of those. We'll head down.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend into the depths of the palace. There seems to be a person missing. Someone missing from this cutscene. Please tell me we brought Kalak down with us. It did. Okay, wonderful. Alright. Huh. Right. It'd be nice if I could like check out what the thing was.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Nice. Right. Okay, so they're all vampire thralls, it looks like.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slot.
Right, okay. I'm guessing the belly off, huh? Not the cam. Real outcome. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampiric circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate. You face fewer challenges than the other factions and few law enforcement. But still, I accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alkan. I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate, and definitively so. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord, and I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all to say. That's all I say at the matter of present, young Alkan. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Journal of Cazador Sar. Records the movements and actions of his spawn, with particular attention paid to Asterion. Every order, every failure, every punishment is recorded with cold calculation. And the most recent entry seemed to betray any emotion. Asterion failed to return from his hunt this night. Got he informed? I'll have pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised, the boy's always been troublesome. But to disappear when we are all but ready? It's unconscionable, even for him. I dispatch the brood. We'll find him, bring him home, and when they do, I'll make him scream for this. He does, and he's still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. Seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but the reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. One fails me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due. Yoink. Somehow I don't think he will.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Those memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over
The
you.
skull is all that remains of the vampire Valiant. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
What is Velioth's first lesson? See if we can actually make this. Perfect.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
What's his second lesson? This time I'll actually remember to add a bonus.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
I'll just leave. Names, thousands of them. Maybe the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian. There's some of those near the beginning of the list of families now long disappeared. It's a list of people dating back centuries, continuing right up to the present day.
Were they his victims?
Probably victims. Right, what's it one? Have it this way. Alrighty. Arcane barrier. Yeah, so there's a potential that when we walk through here, these are going to spring open. These all have like a reasonable amount of health. I wonder if these are all people that have been like turned into vampires, but they're still maintained some of themselves. Like they weren't entirely turned into thralls.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
You know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. I'm just surprised to see such wretched-looking specimens. Cazador had a more refined palate than this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
These are the people that Astarion might turn.
You're dead. You called me so many sweet remember me?
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Let's start in so
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Right, I'm gonna go with this one, I think. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna save it just in case, you know, everyone hates that. But I'm gonna go with that one. We'll find a way.
What happens to us?
Depends on you. Can you control your hunger?
I don't know.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling. But you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I cannot go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Well, that looks like a ritual chamber if ever I've seen one.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel all the fools and villains who have fell for my ploys, they're here.
We'll be alright.
I thought these people were drained and buried. They should be dead. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Alright, you can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Well, hopefully you got out, you got better.
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Right. I feel like that down there is probably the ritual site, because you know you've got a coffin, you've got like a bunch of different things. There he is.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Are you anything?
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No. You always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me. Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Well, that's not good. That is very much not good.
Stop him! Get me out of this! Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Source 7. Can't spell. Are those concentrations? God knows. Right. Right. Should have line of sight from here. Right, I'm going to unleash lightning on one specific spot. Because they're all grouping up there, it seems. However, first, there's breath.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, dang it, too spread out. Right. That's fine. Right. Christ. It's a bit rude that you can cast counter spell. It'll show it as casting, and yet the spell will still go off. How do I even... like, genuinely, how do I stop this? Bonus action. Let's also put long rest. Right there. Oh no, we're moving here, that's fine. That might not be fine. Maybe best attack that we've got.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right. Those ones dealt with. Yeah, despite the fact that I'm using counter spell, it's not working for whatever reason. Yep, breathless. Dang it. Right, we're gonna get hit for moving this, but we're doing it anyway. Oh. His action nauseous. Okay. Don't have any potions either. Lovely. Not worth a shot. Oh my goodness, that lasts for so long. By taking damage, Owen helped. Crap.
Centuries of toil, all built into this. The power is phenomenal. I feel so alive.
Right, so you genuinely do not get long. Right. I'm going to reload that, because I don't want to lose Astarion. He may not be a permanent part of my party, but he's still a character that we've, you know, had since pretty much the beginning. And I don't want him to die. So, I'm just going to unleash hell on that guy. And now I know I can get people out of sleep by either an attack or like helping them, because I had that, you know, I actually read it this time. Yeah. We'll go take out that git. Right. Can I get close enough to do an attack? No. I'm guessing as soon as I'm in range to attack. The 16 to hit, rolled 19, 23, rolled 31. That's how we do it. We don't give him a chance. We don't give him a chance to start the ritual. Right, okay, so we don't have advantage, we've got disadvantage from equipment. What in my equipment is giving me disadvantage? Not proficient with crossbows, that's what it is. Okay.
Now this is my happy place.
Yeah, what? There you go, Astarion. Use it wisely. Because we interrupted it, he's not even got a chance to start the thingy. He's not even started the ritual this time. But we're not on a timer. Right, okay. We move forwards. A bit of radiant damage on everything nearby.
Let's go.
I'll waste this turn doing that. Lovely. Right. So we have no actions at present. I'm gonna get hit. It's fine. All we need to do is get there. The crap just happened there.
Can't give up.
Well, so much for peace.
He's dead now. Hey, actually worked that time. I don't understand this. Well, I mean, at least that works. Right. Forgot about that bet.
No choice but to keep going.
Right. I'll hit these two at the very least. Oh god, there's so many bats. That paralysis is really rough. Help you out. They've got more than one person able to act. Oh god, this is so rough. Step up this side. Let's breath to take out all those bats. There are so many bats.
My faith will protect me.
Just take out what I can. Requires bonus actions, okay.
Never a dull moment.
Do like that. Okay, I don't understand why he's getting disadvantage. But I guess it's kind of whatever. Get rid of that guy.
You need patching up.
And now we just wait on the bats.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm probably not going to use the Astarion again because I don't understand how to make use of him effectively in combat. Actually, you know what? Elemental warp over here. Means if they are able to move, they'll have to move through it. Odd. Now I'll move away. Oh yeah. He's kind of asleep. So just move away. And wait for the stink cloud to go. Do these even go?
Let's get on with it.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
But whereabouts did he die? Okay, I think that's, yeah, the conversation.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Yeah, well, alright, what do you need?
Your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back. And copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed. And all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
What are you doing? All those people are Astarion. Stop!
Help me do this. Please.
Yeah, what? No. I'm sorry, Astarion, look out.
Please. I can't do this alone.
Sorry, Astarion.
Fine.
Alex, right, there are far too many innocents in this.
Is it over?
Yes. It's over. You can do whatever you want. As for those wretches in the cells, if I don't get my freedom, neither do they. It's over. I'm done with this. And I'm done with you. I would say good luck out there, but honestly,
Well, at least he survived. I wasn't sure on what would be the right call to make, and honestly, I'm not even sure if I did make the right call. But this is where we are. Right, so I need to find a way out now. I suppose if it was telling the truth, then, like, either way we've just lost Astarion.
Something's on my mind.
You leave with your work half done? Cazador may be dead, but you would leave thousands of spawn trapped in those cages?
Killing spawn means killing each other.
That is difficult to hear. Perhaps you were right to leave things as you did. We should finish this ourselves. Thank you for giving us this choice. For giving us a chance to see them one last time.
Right, well, I'll leave you to it.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Hurry up. Again, it's missing Karlach. They'll be fine down there. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Who knows? I've got a marker for Cazador. He's dead. Yeah, well. What I do know is I'm leaving I'm going to camp. I'm going to get Jaheira back because I feel like her story is still in the process.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Join me.
As you wish.
Right. I don't think anyone else wants to talk. We'll just long rest. Okay. Yeah, people are grateful. Oh, nice. Okay, so we've gained another ally. Gonna get all these marked as complete. Right, so that's yet to resolve, that's like end of thing. This will resolve after we deal with Orin, I imagine. Once we get in, we can deal with that. I think I might leave the rest of this for another stream because I don't know if I've got enough time. What I will do, however, head back over this way because I'm pretty sure this is around the area where the circus was. And I think we need to find like all the body parts, wherever all the body parts are. One of them I had actually spotted. Like the first time I went there, I just didn't actually recognise it. I remember looking up like where all the body parts were. And when that mentioned like where it was, it's like, oh yeah, I remember that. It's by the kobold. Because he's got a bunch of stuff on his table. One of those things being a severed hand. Aforementioned hand being Dribbles' hand. Right, so we need to go this way. Alright, here we go. Was this it or was it somewhere else? Somewhere else. No, it's here. Glance of the hand. Need to wait for him to look the other way again. Right, okay, so we've got that. Sometimes with a ring on the finger, this ring was smelted with a green face on the band. Nice. Right. So far we've got 2 bits. I am going to look up where the rest of the bits are because I don't fancy Dribbles the Clown body parts. GameSpot sounds like a more reliable source than wherever those websites were. And it's also pelvis. Where's a pelvis? Let me see what you have. I'm good. Right, so we need to go to Basilisk Gate. There's an alley, I can pronounce it right, besides Elfsong Tavern. The blue door can be lockpicked. The body inside has another part. Okie dokie. We'll try and at least get this sword. The last like hour we have. Right, Elfsong Tavern. So I guess maybe around here. Again. Hey. Oh. Right, okay, so there should be a dead body in here that has another part.
And there's nothing random about it.
The effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. Use his refusal. Got himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Though is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Right, so that's 3 parts. Phosphorus Sundries, a small house has been boarded up. Fair enough. At least it didn't go boom, which is one thing I was really worried about the machines doing when I deactivated them. Right, so apparently somewhere on this side of Sorcerer's Sundries is a house that's boarded up. I feel like it's not this. Ah, okay. Oh, beautiful cabbages. Alrighty. Right. What I need to do is close this. Scrap of bloody paper is scrawled in erratic, excitable hand. You're making away you shouldn't, pear tree. Placing the lordling's fire spears throughout my city. Disgusting. Leave no blood. There's no art to it at all, just burnt ash and corpse cinder. Through a basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. Never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Eesh. Right.
I'll take that.
Is it in the chest? Is it downstairs? Probably downstairs. So much lockpicking to do. I don't even know if I'll be able to do it. And Janko, he doesn't even have a key to it. Oh. I stand corrected. Right.
Soldier.
Probably not really her style, but you know. I'll pass it over now. Nope. Right, well, I'll just send that to camp, I guess. Right, we should be able to walk again now.
The corpse is huge. Is that a burning heart? A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Effigy of Yagashura burned his mortality, but used his heart. He thought himself a titan. Died whispering of his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Dear Mr. Petrie, love the corner you've winnowed for yourself. Many means. I like your house, went Petrie. Yeah. As the pauper said to the priest when he espied the cathedral's interior, it would be improved. That is what I'm writing to you about. You see, I have an offer for you, Frank. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. The acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron to the city's... let's call it the city's more colourful dimension. I find you uniquely qualified for this endeavour. And your diverse, eclectic and puissant contacts are at Baldur's Gate. Add me to those contacts, Frank. It'll work out for you. Mutual benefit and all that. I'll be in touch. Think on it. I'm not reading all that. We might have already read that one. Which is Steel Watch.
Let's see what this does.
Before we go through there, actually, I should probably try to free up some inventory space. Right, these are enough all in terms of weight. Right. Well, I can send those back, I guess. Oh wait, did I send the Starion stuff back? Yes, I did. Okay. Sorry, Karlach. I need to hold some very gross stuff.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right. Ooh.
With a flick of the wrist.
Lovely. That looks nice. Anywho. That's more than we needed to see down there. Right. Okay, the leg is Lavernica's house, which is close to where? Slightly west of the lower city central waypoint. Oh, I know which one this one is. Right, to the west means that it's over this. Oh, there it is. Like cough. see. Morning, check fallen branches and blocked paths, polish benches, unlock gates, clear ponds. Afternoon, break leaves, pest control, repaint signature, round rounds and lock up. I'll hijack that. That one and the hatch. Right, we'll check those out after we've checked this out. That was a zappy sound. Jesus. There was a battle down here. The FG of Sendai made herself many, but used her multitudes. She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Those an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Alright. Severed foot. Rainforest home, which is B-side Beehive, general goods. I feel like I've seen that name before, B-side Beehive. Right. General goods stall, so I guess I just need to look out for signs for it. Cloak apothecary is not that. Right, so wherever it is the crypt. Yeah, wherever it is I'm looking for. Holy Forge. Damn it.
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better
better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Can you see where's?
Certainly.
For starters, you can take all these off me. You know what? That should be fine. I don't think I actually need anything. Well, I kind of want that. Yeah, well, we're getting it. Alright.
Shout if you need anything else.
Cheers, mate. Right, what's your current armour? Oh yeah, it's actually armour.
Looking ahead.
You know what?
This ought to be good.
That's up to you, see if I've actually got some armour. Apparently I kitted the starting out better than I did that. Right. So that's the pub. Could be one of it could be like one of these down here because I've not explored down there. It's a hostel. Fair enough. So I guess that just happens when you hit certain points in like the city, I guess. Right, okay, so there's literally nothing there. It would be really good if they mentioned what was nearby. Because they've said, make your way to Rainforest Home, which is beside Beehive. Apparently I can't read. Which is beside, not B-side, Beehive General Goods, and they give coordinates. Now, unfortunately, what I would need there would be like a pinpoint on the map. Let's go map travel to here and see if it's to the south. Never seen that building before. Old gallows.
No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? Craig heard a noise.
Oh, I just come curious. Do this here. I feel like if I'd have gone with, you know, the different option, I would have really upset Karlach, because
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Calm down, see no trouble.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
A hag? I cannot fight, I fought one before. Nat 20, let's go.
Wait! Clegg smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Why's she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina? I know her, she was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
If it helps, I barely remember her, so you know. I got that. Something suspicious about this doll. Oh. Your Hex? You behind us?
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
I'll go with this
The
one.
others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Well, we need to get down there quick. Right. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. Fine.
Always the same old song.
I want to target the crab, not the floorboard. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How many crabs do they need? Jeez. Oh. I had to try and make sure she doesn't get hit by anything. Da-da-da-da-da.
Always confused.
Yeah.
Concentrate. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Nice.
This is worth the cost.
That's fine, that's fine.
On my way.
Blade spared. Oh my word.
Right.
What should I do?
Oh, okay, it doesn't affect the downstairs stuff, it seems. A bit unfortunate, but whatever. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. sent you a little present, a hex doll just for Marina. You'd scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book. Hoof-trodden diary. Drink the vessel again. She laughed, mouth full of my guts as she ripped my baby from my stomach with her teeth. Screamed, so did the babe, and changed into a doll. Horrible looking thing. I woke up freezing cold but burning hot. Will I ever escape this witch? I saw the doll again, but it was no dream. Cled was telling me about the nice cloud he saw outside when I spotted it over his shoulder staring at me. I screamed and poor Cled started screaming too, so I lied and said I saw a mouse. I think I just need to sleep. The doll, it's everywhere. I tried to warn the others, but I can't speak. Can't walk, my fingers stiffen as I write. I try and get the page cuts off in a bizarre off-kilter scroll. Right, before I check out that, I'm going to check out upstairs. Right, we can just head downstairs now and have a word with people.
That lying, thieving, scaly shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Good to see you again.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any leads?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
I'm here to help. I'll start by speaking to the child's mother.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Oh.
Let's have a look.
Right, there's a thing that's showing it up here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's this. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune fill the margins. The pages. This page is written in a harsh, sloping scroll. The sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We're so close to perfecting it. Another day she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What's wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. It knows it. Oh, I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing a hag to vomit up a stolen child. Let's pray this works, and I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls Hag's Bane. Excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary Dwarven Ranger Amandine Hartwood. Texts from this excerpt have been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from knight to bear, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, a common and humble mushroom. By imbibing these spores producing fungi with their essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But warning, hunter, even in death a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. Journal is written in an elegant hand. On each page, a gauntlet with a staring eye is carefully drawn. I was lost when I came to this city, a coward, a drunkard. But everything that made me worthy had been stripped away by the Anis hag. And then Myrina found me. She helped me remember the tenets I once fought for: courage, honour, duty. She brought me back to Helm. She saved my life. Now my saviour, my friend, my pain, is in pain. A hag hexter trapping her in the body of a sheep. It was my job to protect her and others, and I failed. If she dies, I will not be long following her. Right. What's down here? Right. So what's down here then? Whatever's down here, it does not look ideal. A lot of rotten stuff down here. Right. Ouch. Oh, fair enough. Send that to you, send that to you, send that to you. And luckily I was the only one that actually took damage in that. Right. The poisons. Hag's been there is. Right. Group everyone back up. We'll head back up because I don't think there's anything else down there. Right. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
About a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
Laura, is your child missing?
Her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times! Why aren't you listening?
Please work. Oh yeah, we smashed that.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
I'm going mad!
Someone's tampered with a memory.
Preposterous. No such creature would dare set foot in the city.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. Odds. I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fists were my last resort.
I hope you find your daughter.
Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Is anyone else with you?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the main for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
I'll head to the Blushing Mid now.
I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Right. Down by the docks. What's the closest we've got? That one. So I believe this path should take us by it. Oh, the beehive. Is it up there? No. There's a bit that he mentioned using flight to get into. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, there's a mark up there. It's definitely this one. Right, do I have a scroll of fly? Got dimensional door, featherfall, disguise self. Does that work? If I move a bit further in.
Don't waste a step.
Right.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What's your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Tell me about this Red Man.
The dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Where'd the dwarf go?
Away to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Yeah, well. Been very helpful, there you go. Mrs. Platters, a deep red brown, adorned a scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal, enter the Temple of Baal, must slay the targets on this list. Oh, okay. Right, there should be...
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found.
That's probably why they wanted it found. Right, that's what we needed.
With paint, among other things.
Effigy of Abazigal, sword on a shredded wing. To use his pride, he thought himself a dragon but died as a worm. I see. Don't fancy reading that. We're going to pick this up. Right. Across several pointers to Candle Hollow's tombstone shop, so I decided to use my spare time for a while to watch it for suspicious activity. Indeed, the place is strange. Seems disconnected from Candle Hollow's main mortuary business of in Eastway. In fact, they don't seem to sell anything at all. There's one callow shop lad who hangs about looking bored. Otherwise, there's just the occasional customer who enters and stays inside for a while, sometimes for hours. When they leave, these customers seem different somehow. Where I saw one go in and out in the same clothes, in and out wearing the same clothes, but leave wearing a different face. Must stay alert. I think the shop lad might have noticed me hanging around. Give this observation one more day. Ow.
What's that?
Rainforest's chest key. So I guess there's probably a chest that I've missed somewhere then. Ow. Maybe it's for that. Yeah. The howl of wind can be heard in this lightly vibrating bottle. Yoink. 10-bit parchment that scroll flakes and phrase. During most of its contents. It appears to describe the process of breaking an enchantment that's bound a mighty dragon into another service. Right, well. If we can get out. You know what? Leave it. Oh, double doors there. I didn't notice those. Right.
Place up proper before they left.
Right. Oh, sorry about that. I've just seen the time. I'm going to save it here. Okay, apparently the clown's head, which is the last thing that we need, can be found in the lower city sewers. Wow, my phone has not been updating the chat. Sorry about that. Hi Ruth. Hi Chris. I have missed a lot of messages there, I apologise. Don't know why my phone hadn't updated those. I don't know if anyone's actually still here, and I apologise for missing chat so much. But basically the last message that I saw was Fira saying you two, which was less than an hour into the stream. It was like maybe the first 10 minutes. So I would like to apologise to everyone that is currently watching. And yeah, I'm gonna go for food now. We've got a long stream planned for tomorrow, but I'll be over on Twitch. We'll be doing like Faith. I found Faith 64, which is like basically Faith Chapter 1, but like in a different style. There'll be some World of Horror. I'm planning to do planning to restart Fatal Frame as well. Hi Ruth. You can change the colour of your outfits, by the way. I wasn't sure if you were still here. You can make potions, you can use dyes and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream now because I've got to go for food. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching.